Alright, Date. Who is waiting for me? Harbor Light. Date-san's waiting for me inside, drinking all by himself.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
No, this is Goofy.
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch.
Frosty can do a good Goofy, you're not wrong.
Clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Also, I always call him Prost.
Then what
Is it Pro-CD? Is it Pros-D?
Kasugussy still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands.
Pro-CD, yeah. Prost.
No, nothing so far.
I don't know why. I just always have.
They're not omnipotent anyway.
Prost.
Not half as much as they were.
Pros-D.
What are you trying to say?
That's what I said. That's what I was saying. I was saying Pros-D. That's not
right. The way
right.
I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Yeah, the VTuber already revealed your. I mean, the VTuber.
I keep my promises.
Chisote already
not.
doxed you, Kiryu.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days.
I was just
With
there.
the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama! Shin Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho, here in the Sky Finance Loan Office. Every crisis that city's faced over for half a decade, he was by my side, ready to make it right.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught when Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I have faith in Akiyama.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Please.
Date-san.
Give me a date with Majima. A date with
Who else out
Saejima.
there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently.
Yeah, I know. That's
Just
where we
not
met.
with them
That's
soon.
where you saw Date.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
It's enough just to see you.
Date-san, spending time with you is good enough. Really, you're the best friend I've held on to.
It's very sweet of you and all, but promise that you'll give it more thought. I mean, I know there's more than just me.
Daigo,
To locals that I know.
Majima,
Well,
Yuya,
I
and
guess there's
Kazuki.
and Yuya.
There we go.
There you go. That's a great call.
Kaoru, though she's not
Kazuki and
Kamurocho.
Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Akiyama. This is going to start a host club Stardust, managed through Kazuma-sama when I first got out of jail. Yuya was the host and Kazuki's right-hand man. Fitting since I can attest to what a damn good right hand he has. They're long-standing friends who survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that
Joji
so?
Kazuma
Yep,
from
now that we
Yakuza
have
3,
that set,
technically.
I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop.
I guess we have the whole
This is
Hiroshima
something I need to
Yakuza
do.
family from
There's no need
6.
for one word of appreciation.
Having a bond for Kiryu is weird. Slave 3. This is gonna be Kazuki and Yuya. I don't know. I don't know. One of the ones I mentioned. Me tonight. I guess I gotta do more of these part-time hero things. It's such a grind, but I want to do it because I want closure with the characters that I like. Date, what's up, my man?
Date Kiryu. We'll make
Arbor Light, make from Kamurocho. Okay. Dooba 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 doo.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like them.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas.
Do you like umbrellas?
Hang out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Things are going well.
Likes umbrellas.
Complete.
Friends forever.
Hey, Kiryu-san.
No, I can't.
Feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood
Flag?
for something sweet. How about plage? They
Plage?
make the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go.
Hell's plush.
Kasugussy! Show me what you got.
Here we go. You're going to regret this. You're gonna get a
What's the holdup?
Of course, you attacked the wrong one.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play,
You're weak.
I don't need to.
Think you can handle this?
But I'm sure I should because it'll be fucking a challenge and I can get my personality up. I should have. Alright, we got both the fucking two guys stunned.
Get serious.
Now the ice grenade is lit.
Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back. Pretty bold of you.
Let's beat him down. Here we go. You want some? Check this out. Like what you see.
Ah!
Go. In for the kill. Got you there.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hell yeah. 5 million? Oh, I'm not wasting 5 million yen. 500,000 yen's already a lot. So she might be flying Betamax. Identified flying object. Flying vacuum? Actually, didn't see what it said. Doomsday drop!
Is she out of juice? Remind me why I needed you to fly.
You picked the wrong opponent.
That wasn't worth it. That didn't pay for itself at all. Do you know what I miss? I miss Megumi. The child that would
Good.
steal the souls of people and turn them into money. I don't miss Eri. I'm sorry, but Eri wasn't real. Though I take Eri over Kiryu, so.
I've got some more time.
Right. You're going to regret this.
I also really gotta do drink links. The fact that these guys don't ever follow up after each other is shit.
Yeah. What?
Wanna play, do we? Here we go.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
Only 10,000? That's fine. I'm not in this for the money.
Right.
I meant to hit the other one. Oh well.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You wanna fight?
I'm not that.
400,000. Oh. Why? Why would I do that for give you $400,000 and all you do is less damage than this for 100,000 less?
Let's do it.
Like 300 base damage for 3 turns is 900 base damage for $400,000 versus 1,000 base damage for $500,000 without benefits, my man, without benefits.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's why it's a single enemy. Across all enemies. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Some of them are worth, some of them aren't. Yep.
Give him hell. Here we go. And action. Yeah.
Wanna play, please?
Nancy is worth it. The UFO was worth it.
I can't see.
He actually just fucking blinded her.
Here we go.
I mean, the ones that cost 500,000 are absolutely worth it. They don't cost a turn, and they do a lot of damage.
You're gonna be in a world of
What was that? Why did it, like, have that effect?
You picked
I don't think what might have happened if you hadn't helped. Thank you. I'm back to the fucking monkey ball music. Well, that was plage. It's not during the day, that's why. During the afternoon, I guess. Evening.
Hey, hear yourself. Heard you were doing some collecting over at Kansai.
Oh, right, I had to go do can quest.
Pulling it on that bike and sweeping up all those cans turned out to be pretty fun.
Ichiban got a big kick out of it, didn't he? I wouldn't have guessed you'd feel the same.
You don't really do it anymore, do you, Nanchan?
If I never see another empty can again, too soon.
How about you, Psycho? Could be a good source of exercise.
Oh, well, if it'll help me lose weight, maybe.
You know, most people aren't really doing it for fun. Still, it's true, it is a good workout. Your calves and thighs get real toned real fast.
I bet. My quads feel like they've tightened up a lot already.
Maybe I'll just watch what I eat.
Come on, don't you want to be able to kill some with your legs like fucking, Sun He?
Oh.
Shop.
Oh.
Okay, so you don't actually sell, I see. You don't sell, shark fins. Like, I don't care about Shin Megami Tensei 5. My ass didn't play it.
Oh.
Let's go. Mine for the taking.
Nothing can stop me now.
Nice.
Nothing can stop me now.
Mine.
This is fucked up, because when Kasuga kills homeless, back in 7, when Kasuga killed homeless people for cans, he was also homeless, so it was just part of a dog-eat-dog world.
Nothing can
What's
stop
Kiryu?
me.
Kiryu doesn't have that excuse. Kiryu's doing it for pleasure, exclusively.
Nice. I'm taking this.
This is pure pleasure. Pure Kiryu killing people pleasure. It's okay, he's dying.
Nice.
There. Please stop praying for my grandpa, he's getting too strong.
Nice.
Nice. S rank, baby. Ah, fuck it.
Nothing can stop me now.
I could go for more, but might as well. We got the S rank.
Big haul this time.
Stop giving me soul points. Oh my god, everything gives... Oh my god. Everything gives me soul points. So, like, it's like level 9 while everything else is level fucking 6.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit. I still love 50 Shades of Slay. That's the funniest shit in the world. Reading this book to improve my soul. I don't want to improve my soul. I want to improve my other things.
Oh.
Alright, I want 700 cans.
Time to get clean. Nice. Nice. Mine for the taking.
I love just the exploding fire barrels placed all around the place.
Nothing can stop me now.
I didn't want to do it that early, but I had no choice. No! It wore off. It wore off. That's bullshit.
Nice.
That's an L moment.
Nice. Mine for the taking.
Uh-oh. I hit the fucking thing, and it wore off. I feel like the boosts... I feel like the boosts wear off faster than they did in 7.
Mine for the taking.
But also, I haven't played 7 in a
Mine for the
while,
taking.
so I might simply be misremembering.
Mine for the taking.
No, 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 no! Die to that! What?! Bullshit. That's highly suspect.
Mine for the taking.
Well, I'm definitely not getting S rank. Can I not get stuck on things?
What the?
I'm mad about that. I'm actually genuinely mad. I'm so actually genuinely mad. I'm getting spawn camped! I'm not gonna make it now. I'm actually so mad. I'm so genuinely pissed off. That was actually bullshit.
That was harder than I thought.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It still gives you them, I guess. I thought you didn't get them if you didn't. Maybe you didn't get points.
Oh.
That's what it is. Ugh, I'm so actually mad about that. Every single thing about that was bullshit.
Let's go. Nice. Mine for the taking.
Well, they both got hit by the garbage truck, so.
Nice. Mine for the taking.
Fucking embarrassing. Wow, so what are you scared about, Carly? What happened?
Mine for the taking.
Oh, you're talking about your Carly? Don't worry. I'm not. You don't need to worry about offending me with a joke. If I'm like mad at a game like that, I'm not even gonna notice your joke.
Nice.
No, I also don't have a license. Anyways, right?
Mine for the taking.
And then that happens. Okay, whatever.
Mine for the taking.
But like, as a rule, don't ever worry if I'm like
Mine for the taking.
like don't worry about me getting mad over a comment you made like that, right? I am a clown, first and foremost.
Nice. Nice. Mine for the taking.
There's a reason I use all this clown imagery. I didn't pick it up for whatever reason.
Nothing can stop me now.
Even though I could easily get more, I'm willing to call it at 891. Nice.
Big haul this time.
13,000 points. Not enough to get the Book of Soul, but that's fine, because I don't want the Book of Soul.
I'm fine.
My soul is fine. No, right, it'd be a big blue dot. I was wondering if I could invite the homeless chief at Dondoko Island, but I remembered it'd be a big blue dot on the thing if I could.
Don't mind if I do. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna get.
Yes, I have. I have invited a couple to Dondoko. Like, this guy? This was a side quest here as Kiryu. So was Hamako-san. I think those are the only people, those are the only ones I can think of. But, others might have. Like one or two others.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think I'll enjoy this.
Here we go.
Oh, also Tai Chi.
You're going to regret this.
Basically, everyone that Kiryu's fucking lifelinks are about.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna get stomped.
Give him hell. And action.
So something tells me I'm gonna get more from. I'm gonna get more from what I'm about to do.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Did you really?
I miss Saejima. I'm surprised I didn't fucking get Lao Kao Long or Shao Kao Long as a guest. That'd be funny. Gotta do more eating out. Pause for effect. Ride more taxis. Run some more. Spend more money. Take photos. $10 silver gold safes. More party chats. More CD collection. This is also shared with Kasuga. Up for debate. I gotta go fishing some more. Ugh. Go around in bathrooms. Give more presents to friends. Hong Kong. Prepare every kind of edible healing item. Let's go do hand mixed fruit platter, fruit cup. More crafting. More karaoke. Baseball, yeah. Golf. Bullseye. Darts. It's all just, yeah.
Good warm up.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
I got a text. Oh, never mind. That's when I ordered food.
Wanna play?
Ugh.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah.
I also gotta do fucking drink links
Think you'd win? We should relish this moment.
to fucking make them do more. Because all my friends suck. My friendships with everyone is so bad that they don't do follow-up attacks like they do with Kasuga. His friendships are maxed. I guess it doesn't help that, like, I always start with Kasuga and then get to Kiryu section, at which point I don't want to do the drink links. If I started with Kiryu, I would have probably done them. Asshole.
Here we go.
Capitalist Punisher.
Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
You're gonna get
Weak.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san!
He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go.
Pretty
Our competitors
old-fashioned.
like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago.
Yeah, like
They had money,
10 years
weapons,
ago.
people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo clan Yakuza back in the 80s.
Yakuza 2.
Meaning, no offense,
Backstory
but
to
you look
Yakuza
like you
2.
might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
The Dragon of Dojima, I never met him.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all.
Yeah, man.
Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for
Just
Stardust.
associating in the
and
background.
you could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground.
Now he's
sense.
paying attention
At least the Jingon are
once
dead.
he's talking about the consequences of his existence.
Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, we fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu...
Looks him in the eye.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this
A
place?
chiller Huff Pop?
Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise.
Oh,
Thank
you voiced
for
the
inviting us.
grandpa.
Not every
Okay.
day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
Dude, this is so
Oh,
funny
oh.
that it's Patrick Sites, because I just
Hey,
hear Dio.
by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
So is that what you meant earlier, Carly, when you said, have you met Grandpa yet?
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh,
Happened
she
down
so
the
did his
street
grandpa.
during the confrontation.
No.
Well fought.
I'm not allowed to do her
Don't
level
tell
5
anyone I
bond
said
yet.
that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what
I'm
sort?
probably allowed to do her rank 5 now.
Do you have to ask?
But it was probably
I'm sure we're all thinking the same
until
thing.
she betrayed us, revealed
Dead to
that,
rights, yeah?
did her thing.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since.
Yeah, he's
That
a
first
Giga
night,
Chad.
He looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I wonder.
I saw the VTubers video.
Perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word, some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that
This, I could only do this, by the way. I could only do this starting from this chapter. Which means Kiryu-san's been outed as alive. So, yeah.
his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kasugussy-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time. I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
See, this is why I like these. Because they're
I should
good moments for
apologize
other
for going all
characters.
the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do
But
that.
it's stuck
I
behind
appreciate all
grinding out fucking Family Guy
Kazuki
nostalgia
and Mia.
posting.
Well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Don't worry, I'm in touch. You have my number. I'm gonna walk out this door, walk like less than a block. You'll call me about it, and I'll come running.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Gathered 70 memories of a dragon. 4.4% of players have this achievement. Only 4.4% of players decided to do the nostalgia posting. The The rest of them said, oh, yep, my pound mates have expanded out. Oh, would you look at that? They're Dondoko Island guests. So I have 2 more I can do. Actually, the next one will... I'm pretty sure the next one will give me enough to get the last one of this chapter, so... Watch this, though. Watch this. Wait for it. Well, I guess I'll have to fight these dudes. There we go.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Just I'll walk around the corner.
Right.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
I'm on it.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, my agility's fast enough, didn't matter. Alright, who's it gonna be? I can't actually think of who it would be. I mean, I can think of a couple of characters, but... Is it gonna be Majima? No, they're gonna say Maj. If they do one with Majima, that's near the end. Is it gonna be Kaoru?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set?
Is it gonna be Akiyama finally?
I assume you're ready to go?
Or are they holding Akiyama for later?
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
A few.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
Is it the Tojo
To prepare
clan?
for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with...
Oh, it's the Hiroshima family!
Japan. These two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
It is very funny hearing Bill Farmer say Japanese names. You're my stay in Onomichi. I joined forces with the Hirose family. Humble little outfit. We all had each other's back, caught up in the conflict starting in the hometown.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
Yeah.
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves.
If this is your first Yakuza game, it doesn't feel... I mean, it doesn't feel good for anyone. As someone who's... This isn't my first Yakuza game, I'm like, I don't want to do this either.
They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't.
Yeah, I enjoyed this part. But people who have it wouldn't enjoy this part.
Survived.
Why? Think they take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that.
Freaky chair.
If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding.
Dog, they literally went on a death march with you.
To them again.
Who
They
said
held
you'd show
the
their
utmost
face?
respect to you.
Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one
Looks like they haven't
like
changed at all. Same as when we met.
this would make sense if it was available earlier. But this is only available after the VTuber has outed my life, outed Kiryu as being alive. Which means all of this loses so much weight. Because of that. It doesn't make sense. Oh, we are literally right there, oh my god! Okay, no, there is a divider. I was gonna say there isn't even a divider, but it's barely a divider.
It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
It's okay, he's got the disguise glasses.
How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass.
You guys are mafia goons up the ass.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge.
Go polish your badge.
These two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him.
These guys are so fucking mafia goon coded.
This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Oh, I missed that because I was looking away. I didn't realize there was going to be an unvoiced line.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
This is so funny.
Nobody cut our family's balls off.
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers, or we'll punch your ticket for you.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin?
Dante!
This guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here.
You sound literally like the guy,
Yes, of
Kazuma
course.
Kiryu.
My junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay.
That, this Dante guy knows, and we know that he knows. You really?
You're out of your mind.
Come on, how stupid do you think we are? Like really? We're just gonna... Okay, we're gonna fall for it, I guess.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this. Huh?
What's the whole
In for the kill! Here we go.
It probably said low lifes, but I wasn't paying attention.
I'll take you on.
Yeah.
This on the side. Like what you see.
Wanna play, do we?
Lo-fi's beats to study in our lives, dude.
I won't hold back.
What an eyesore.
Time to take out the trash.
Fucking stab the guy in the chest while he's down. Hey boss, you want your blanket, boss? You need us to tuck us. You need us to tuck you in, boss.
Hey, this is a story from back home. Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent.
I love this guy's voice. He's so perfect, goon.
Guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Curiosity. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
He's so drunk and
Is that
goon.
so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure. Look at this guy. I mean, Curiosity was way more badass.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a loser. He looks like Kiryu if he had cancer or something. Wait a minute. Oh no, man. No, I just put two and two together, man.
Okay, probably so.
Although, Strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
It's almost like I made it up on the spot. He's so fucking pissed. He's so pissed at Dante right now.
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Woo! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
Just cackled in the office.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life.
Marrying Kiryu's daughter. Taking care of an orphanage.
Just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. But he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kiryu Aniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk, stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both.
Get ready to go
the
home.
Seiryu clan's plot.
Be safe on your way home,
Yakuza
Carly.
Amassing underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebuna's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
I wonder if Nagamo shows up during this.
Kiryu and son, your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu and son.
Nope.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Yeah, yeah, you think?
It could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance.
It wasn't very secret.
War, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Her disguise and alias were pretty solid. Alright. Takashiro E! Ooh, their E-rate guest? You didn't need to do that to him. Alright. Now, who do we get next? The only characters I can think of are, like, actually major ones, like Kaoru, Akiyama, Saejima, Majima, Daigo.
Hello?
Dante here.
Any other playable characters? Nagamo from 6? No, we had those guys, so I don't think we're gonna get Nagamo. Pocket Circuit Fighter, maybe? Kamaki? The Judgment Man? No, why would they do the Judgment Man? That's literally, it's supposed to be its own, like, spin-off, right? It's supposed to be, like, separate. Like, I guess they did have Kaito in Gaiden, but that was odd.
I assume.
Yeah, take me where you're taking me. I hope it has Pocket Circuit Fighter.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu, Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
What?
Chief Nakajima.
The taxi guy from 5?
He was a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
This is stupid. Who gives a shit about him? I don't even give a shit about him. Never told my real name even right for left. He knew that, but he accepted me regardless.
Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides,
That was literally him calling me out right now for saying this.
Wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He
This
must be
is
getting
silly.
along in years now. Did he seem well?
This is the most ridiculous
I
one.
don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a
It's
special.
the same host club.
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great.
I just wanted to fuck with you.
Union more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't get
Dante, how much money do you have to be spending on
I was
this?
just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
Date-san, Taichi Suzuki never died. Only Kazuma Kiryu.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Suggestive hostess.
I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh.
That's strange. I'm sure I told him I was using a fake name and I was a Yakuza from the Tojo clan. You forgot all about that, Chief?
Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Probably playing dumb, probably pretending he doesn't know me. He's got the right idea. Letting the police know that he was involved with me would do him no favors, especially considering the fact he's got his own company to run.
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Just let him go, Date-san. Damn it, how can I let him know?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
The VTuber, so they all know.
When this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting.
I see.
It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all,
I heard it from the man himself.
From the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me.
Date-san truly is a veteran. He managed to assess the situation and put himself in the chief's shoes. Honestly, I gotta hand it to him. I'm impressed.
I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All
about the climax of 5.
Pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ah, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us.
Not that kind of family, though. Not Yakuza. Taxi family.
I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
This hits a little less because it's the taxi driver from Yakuza 5. It's not the same as the other major characters. Though I guess neither the goons from Hiroshima, honestly.
Business there. Now the chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the chief's trust. I had to.
So I'm not your best friend?
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
Yes!
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Coward. Coward! Chief Nakajima, Dondoko Island! Alright, not yet. We have to get the call. I think we have one more? Is it gonna be some other fucking minor side character that no one gives a shit about? No offense, Chief and goons. Is it gonna be Akiyama? Is it gonna be Hojo?
Hello?
Dante here.
Sure. Something.
No, see, Sayama's in.
Oh, it's gonna be Karu.
Sayama? Karu Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later, then.
I'm gonna hold this one off until later.
Remember, stretching's important.
I'm gonna make sure Carly's can see this one.
Think I'll enjoy this. Right. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
What?
Here we go. What an eyesore. This ought to help. You're going to regret this.
Blast him in the back, huh?
I see you got here quick.
Zhao.
Should've known you two would hustle.
Jungi.
Yeah, what took you? Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang, and I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest.
Who are they?
They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Oh, these are characters from Judgment.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read.
I forgot.
I'll admit.
I've never played Lost
Depending
Judgment,
on
but I
how
think
deep
Zhao
he's
shows up
in with
because
Ebina,
you're in Eugene
we
show
may
for
want
that
to
one.
rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clansman similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second-grade dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
I love Zhao. Okay.
What's up?
Okay, well, I don't have a fucking choice. Even hater. Everything okay? Why the long face? To be frank, I lost another friend. I see. Here for a drink?
No.
That's alright. I've got some business to take care of anyhow. Perhaps that's the right call. Nevertheless, a strong drink does the heart good now and then. I'm back when you're up to it.
Thank you.
Hello, characters from Judgment. Okay, so...
What's up?
Okay. I can't...
What's up?
Go back. I can't do anything except go forward. Oh, yeah, no. Korean Virgil has always been Korean Virgil.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
He told us
well, hell, let's get our
what to expect.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Yes! I love Zhao.
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank.
Besides,
and it's
I'm no
them who
longer Liu
started
Ming.
this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh. I suppose. I won't welcome him
I
with
will.
open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Let's take a taxi to Stereo Clan Warehouse. How to get there? Chad did just join up with us again. We sure want to jump in like that? Maybe we do a little training, just be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. I got just the thing. What's that? It's got fire. I'm supposed to put out basically the place to rot. Strange group pulled up inside. Now they're hideout. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm gonna investigate. Win-win. West of Carriage Highway. So this is gonna be the Ichin Show dungeon. Yeah. Okay, and I can't do that. And now we got Zhao's Bingo. I never did the fucking drink link though. Oh great, we got more nostalgia postings.
Let's keep going.
I just realized something. If this game is 14 chapters, and we're gonna alternate Kiryu Kasuga from now on, and Kiryu's gonna be even, that means the final chapter is gonna be Kiryu. Which is fucking stupid. Kasuga doesn't even get the final boss in this fucking game. I hate this Kiryu bullshit. I hate this. Shell Shatter, lower defense, / reduce accuracy. Ooh, reduce accuracy. Damage enemy chance to lower attack. Damages line, applies weapon attributes. Chance of boosting defense. Zhao nearby other bellies, each recovery over time, resistance status allies. Boost attack. Line of enemies. Walk in a hard place. Ladder acrobatics. Possibly killing when the last one hits. Okay. Well, sorry, Namba. Wait, no, I want Psycho.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
The what?
Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
Why do you say it like that, Kiryu?
Maybe I'll come back to the park alone tonight and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Right.
No one's gonna follow that up, really?
Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
I feel so heavy. Easy.
And that's the end of it. Learning more every day.
The problem with using Namba now is...
Yo,
or
these
Zhao
frames
now.
are sweet.
Is that to
How are they any
rebond
different
him.
from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. Yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
20 pairs?
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Well, let's go do a bunch of Bond stuff for him, I guess. Any side stories, actually? That's not a side story. No.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? It's so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasugussy.
Sorry, what was that?
Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Hello, Zhao. I've been saying that several times in the past few minutes.
Right.
But I think he's just a very fun and enjoyable character. And I think Robbie Damon does a fucking amazing job at being him.
I won't do that.
Ah, wrong button. Okay, so when it says auto off at the bottom, that actually means it's on. As I just learned. I actually turned auto on. And then when I tried to turn it off, I turned it off and then turned it back on again.
Follow my lead.
Because I really wanted to do this. Oh, he's countering.
Right.
I didn't realize that.
I'll take you. I won't hold back.
That's annoying.
Here we go.
It was a healing skill, so I wasn't expecting it to put him in a counter stance. Oh well.
I can only be so patient.
I like how his voice came from where he started his term, despite the fact that he had moved way past that. So his voice came from behind where he was.
Sweet. There's more where this came from.
Something bad happened here?
Oh, Pascal Sugar is wrecked sour memories.
I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plans.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
No, no, no. Stay in the arcade. Damn it. Well, the fucking gacha machines have a hitbox the size of fucking God. What is this? This is an invisible ass wall there.
Get in there. Hammer, get in there. Hammer here. Get in there. Looks silly. Hammer here. Get in there. Hammer here. Try a sad face. Give me a smile.
Just mashing the photo button so I can get the easy challenge done. Easy bucket list done. Wait, what?
Looks silly. Looks silly. Now pose. Try a sad. Give me a smile.
Silly ass game.
Good. And you're not anymore.
Well,
Really good taking
I
photos,
snap
is what he was
pics
saying.
of everything around. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Eh, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
I've already ordered everything at Kendako Highball Tavern before. Damn it.
Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in. Hot, hot, hot.
Are you alright? Hold your horses, Nanchan.
All I could think about was eating the takoyaki. I totally forgot that it's piping hot.
The Takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
That's how you know it's the best. I just love the crispy outside paired with the tender filling.
Maybe swallow first?
My bad. I got carried away. But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself in it, Namba.
And takoyaki goes well with almost any topping. Oh, I want to try them all. Got any recommendations, Sunny?
Hi. Totally holy cheese. Cheese and trees are a perfect match.
Oh, jeez. Not you too. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
That was certainly food. Oh my god, yeah. Psycho really doesn't get drunk. Speaking of, what's resist fire, weak to cold.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby.
Let's go to the romance
Always
workshop.
got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by.
A romance street.
Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
That was a side quest in Yakuza 7. Whatcha? They tackle some fucking young woman and throw her around to get her out of my way as they run forward. Well, now we're nostalgia posting over something completely unrelated.
This brings back memories.
Chinatown. Amakita Park. Can't remember. Date-san. Tell District. Can't remember. Feels like I might meet someone. Okay, so we got 3 quests. 3 Kiryu-only sub-stories in Kamurocho. Where are we heading? The Twilight Jow. We're gonna do this Zhao thing. I'm gonna put something in the toaster for... I can have fucking some form of dinner tonight. And I'm gonna go pee. So, once we get this Zhao thing out of the way, I'll BRB for a few.
I like it
Well,
when
we gotta do this first.
machines say stuff like, handle with care.
Why? It's just a machine.
You don't find that friendlier than just having caution hot on the side?
Huh. I guess it is a little more pleasant.
You know, I think it's cute how it varies from machine to machine.
Does it? I'm not sure I've ever noticed that.
Huh. Wonder if there are any wacky ones out there.
Like what?
Maybe one that sounds like a party girl. Hey, Sachan, you're good at this stuff. Can you do a party girl coffee machine?
This is like hella hot.
No, how about a nerdy girl?
Drinks may reach temperatures of 57 degrees Celsius.
Nerd emoji.
Ooh, what about a sexy hostess?
Ready to turn up the heat? But hold on. Are all these coffee machines going to be cute girls?
Hey, sure get me to buy a can.
I hope I never get so lonely that I need coffee to keep me company.
Well, only maybe. But at least in this group, you'll never get bored.
That a UFO or just a plane? Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
I want to go on a blind date with an alien. There was something, actually, I realized before. What was it? Right. I know what it was. Right. The platinum plate I got from the girl who robbed me and said, I can't give you your money back. Take this instead, and it is far more than the money she stole from me. I never sold that, though. Remind me to do that. I'm going to go pee and start the prep work for food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I put water on to boil for rice. So when that starts boiling, I'm gonna put rice on. So I have to keep an eye on that. But after the rice is on, it's waiting. Oh. We're gonna go ahead here. Yeah. Yeah, pal. Got a problem? Metal headsman.
Hope you're ready.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Throat Slitter.
Check this out.
Everyone's too drunk.
Try and stop me. Try this.
Except for Psycho.
This ought to help.
Didn't raise her agility.
Get lost.
They're still doing pretty good. Uh-oh.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Huh?
Take this.
They might be drunk as fuck, but they're still kicking his ass.
Check this out.
Much better. You're going to regret this.
You're gonna get a world of hurt.
All good.
Okay, so that drunk, no matter how high it is, when it clears up, it fully clears.
Try and stop me.
What's the hold up?
Slit this man's throat.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Fucking Psycho ran the fuck up there. That was a big heal.
Let's raise hell. Out of my way.
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we?
Think you can win.
I don't want to do a weapon attack.
Hope you're ready.
What's the hold?
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Art of the ninja. Of course we won.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Doing better.
Ooh, I got an assassin weapon. I saw that. Essence of Hanu. Oh, that's worse.
Okay.
What jobs do you have by default? Zhao. Chef, Breaker, and Action Star. These make sense. Everyone has linebacker by default.
Ever wonder why we click the tongs together when we're picking up bread at the store?
Oh, yeah, I do that too. Must be a subconscious.
It's called ADHD.
Maybe it's because we're excited for fresh baked bread or something.
Yeah, it's like cracking your knuckles before a fight. All part of the routine.
Ah, I get it now.
The bread thing wasn't clear enough.
He's like, battle, I know. This I understand. This speaks to me now. You are speaking words that meant nothing to me. Fresh baked bread. Oh, battle, yes.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No, son, I needed that. I was gonna fucking swing that in beast form, man.
Something wrong?
Who wants to go?
What happens if I do this? Down for Namba. That does take a turn. That's a big debuff. Not only does that take a turn, but it also takes Namba's turn. Like, Namba didn't get a turn.
Follow my lead.
That was funny.
Really sweet.
Edit. That was funny.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like a flick of a wrist.
Think so? Big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right. Should I open it?
43 safe keys? Huh?
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Bonuses, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
What?
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
After this, the water should be water. Or I should check to make sure.
Try and stop me.
Two stars.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Get this out. Get ready.
The impatient. Impatient.
Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Let's do it.
Sanguine blade dance.
Out of my way!
I was way too early.
You're going to regret this.
Bye-bye.
Hope you're ready.
He's weak to fire because he's all bandaged. What is this swag that you speak of, Zoomer? Maybe a health, thank you. Alright, baby. Okay, I am back. Sorry. But I have food in the cooking devices.
You mean M Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should all go.
Sounds good to me. I won't hold back, though.
Might be time to buy some new friends. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Exchange. What can I get? Persona 4 Golden. So it's like, heartbreak, heartbreak, you make my heart break. Turns basic attack into an area attack. Basic attack ignores guard. Too bad it's very weak. Greatly decreases MP cost of skills. Too bad nothing does that, huh? Let's eat everything here.
Let's dig.
That's good.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Food.
Now that everyone's drunk, time to play poker.
Okay.
Oh. That's lame. You have to fucking have a lot. Well, because I bought the 2 Persona songs. I want to be on the other side, probably. I wonder, though. On my way, Zhao. Love you, but never mind. Okay. Gonna play Texas Hold'em with the boys.
Let's go.
Don't let me intimidate you.
I call.
I wanted to see hands. Because I can't remember the hands.
Alright, you're on.
This is looking like a fold.
So, it's that.
This is worthy.
I call.
I fold.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh my god, what is this fucking river?
This is worthy.
I call.
Let's go.
This is worthy.
I'm drawing dead.
Nope, this is all crap.
And now no one gets to see what her hand
Spending
was.
money. I'm in.
Don't be mad.
fold.
Let's go.
I'm in.
What are we working with?
I had a pair.
I'm in.
Not really worth it.
Interesting.
I had 2 pairs. I
Don't
should have.
let me
I should have.
intimidate you.
That was a big raise early on, though. I didn't want to fucking do it.
Do you think I'm frightened?
I call.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you sweating? This is worthy.
Don't be mad.
Let's go.
Not nearly enough.
Oh my.
Now it gets tense.
Nope, this is all crap.
I'm in.
Nah. Damn it.
She has. I wish I could just see.
Thank you.
She just had Jack Eye. They had shit. Okay, so the AI just goes. Okay.
I call.
All right.
The AI just goes.
This is all crap.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't go.
This is worthy.
I call.
That won't cut it.
Do you think I'm frightened?
I'm bluffing.
I can keep going.
I'm bluffing.
Not nearly enough.
I call.
I'm bluffing.
Take me on.
Not nearly enough.
I call.
All right, you're on.
If it's a 4, no, okay.
All right then.
This is worthy.
I call.
That won't cut
I'm bluffing.
Do you think I'm frightened?
God.
You gonna take me on?
Do you think I'm frightened?
Does she just... Is her AI just built to
keep going.
auto raise?
Not nearly enough.
I'm drawing dead.
You gonna take me on?
I'm in.
All right then.
This is
This
embarrassing.
is worthy.
That won't cut.
I have to bluff her.
Not nearly enough.
I can keep going.
I'm in.
Damn it, she called. She didn't... this is embarrassing.
You got me.
She got so much. She got so much off of my fucking arrogance.
That won't cut it.
Let's go.
Pick your battles wisely.
Good.
Let's put some oomph on that.
All right, you're on.
Let's go.
Interesting.
This is bad.
I'm gonna bet here.
Let's go.
I'm putting the pressure.
Not too bad.
This is horrid.
I'm gonna bet here.
Let's go.
Never mind. The AI is too smart. They don't let you just bluff your way to victory.
What are we working with?
I'm gonna bet here.
Nope, this is all crap.
I call.
Okay, well, I have ace high.
Oh, what can I say?
Oh, we both had aces high, but I had a 7 and she only had a 2. Okay.
I'm in.
I'm drawing dead.
That won't cut it.
Let's go.
I'm in.
He's being cautious.
Not too bad.
This is, if anyone has a 2 or 3 or a 7 and an 8.
I'm gonna bet here.
Let's go.
Oh, too bad Psycho already folded.
So, it's that.
If a single person has a 7, they're just gonna
I'm
start
gonna bet
raising.
here.
Raise.
Zhao has
Do
a
you think
7.
I'm frightened?
They both have a 7.
I fold.
Raise it up, I say.
I'm in. Are you sweating?
I would have had a pair.
Don't let me intimidate you.
I love high stakes.
Do you think I'm frightened?
Let's go.
They both had a 7, but she had the ace high. Fucking...
I'm in.
Don't be mad.
All right, you're on.
Let's go.
I'm in.
Oh.
I'm gonna bet here.
I need 1 spade,
Let's go.
I'm in.
and I get a
I
flush.
call.
So, it's that.
I'm gonna
I have
bet
a pair.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call.
Are you
We
sweating?
have a flush.
I'm gonna bet here.
Nope, this is all crap.
I'm in.
Don't
Praise.
be mad.
You gonna take me on?
Pick your battles wisely.
Now it gets tense.
I can keep going.
Let's put some oomph
I can
on
keep
that.
going.
I call.
Flush. Don't mind if I do.
All you had was a 9, Sayako. What was that? Oh, no, you had 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. You had a straight. I guess flush beats straight. Good to know. That's the thing. I can never remember... Texas Hold'em hands. Yeah, okay, so it goes one pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 3 of a kind, not 3 pair, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, straight flush, full house, 4 of a kind, straight flush, royal flush. You pride yourself on pretending you know how to play poker and then losing every time. That's super fair. Oh, now this is a hand.
Don't cut it.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call. What are we working with?
Green clubs and blue diamonds is weird.
I'm gonna bet here.
I'm betting.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call.
I have a high pair.
Not too bad.
None of them have
I'm
shit.
gonna bet here.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call. Not too bad.
I'm gonna bet here.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call.
1 pair. Don't mind if I do.
All you guys had were highs. I guess you all had a high card, so that's fair enough. I guess.
Alright, you're on.
Nope, this is all crap.
I'm in.
Don't be mad.
Alright, you're on.
I'm in.
What are we working with?
I have a pair.
I'm gonna bet here.
I'm in.
I call.
2, 3, 4, 5. I almost have
I'm gonna bet here.
a straight as well.
Pick your battles wisely.
I call. What are we working with?
Wish I could bet higher.
I'm gonna bet here.
I'm drawing dead.
Oh, I did
Well,
pressure him.
What can I say?
I had something. I had a pair.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I'm drawing dead. Not too bad.
This is worthy.
Alright,
I'll call.
you're on.
Let's go.
It's still a very low bet, but I'm willing to.
Not too bad.
No. All I have is an
I
8.
fold.
That.
Don't let me intimidate you.
Raise it up, I say.
Not nearly enough.
Let's go.
I would have had a pair with an 8 high.
This is worthy.
Nope, this is all crap.
Luck had nothing to do with it. I'm
Queen.
in.
Don't be mad.
Alright, you're on.
Let's go.
I'm in. Are you sweating?
Queen high.
I'm gonna bet here.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call.
Interesting. I'm gonna bet here.
Raise.
I'm in.
I call.
Alright, you're on.
Oh.
I'm gonna bet here.
Raise.
Pick your battles wisely.
I have a queen.
You gonna take me on?
So
Raise it up, I say.
I call.
this could be
I
something.
can keep going.
I love high stakes.
If he has a 2 or a 3, he's
You
gonna
gonna
win.
take me on?
But
Let's go.
I'm
he's
drawing
not super
dead.
confident.
You got me.
He had the full house. Why didn't he keep going? You had the full house, brother. You could have kept going. Not many things could have beaten that.
All right, you're on.
Let's go.
All right then.
Bet.
I'm in.
I call.
All right, you're on. Interesting.
Okay.
Don't let me intimidate you.
I call.
All right, you're on.
I love high stakes.
Do you think I'm frightened?
I call.
I can keep going.
I'm willing to bluff.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I call.
I call.
All right then.
Ooh.
This is worthy.
I call.
It's time to bluff.
That won't cut it.
Nope, this is all crap.
Not nearly enough.
I'm drawing dead.
You gonna take me on?
Do you think I'm frightened?
I can keep going.
I'm in.
She called. That was something she'd fold. She's not going to.
You got me.
Spending money.
She is dangerous.
That won't cut it.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I'm drawing dead.
This is worthy.
That won't cut it.
Let's go.
Not nearly enough.
You gonna take me on?
Let's go.
Do you think I'm frightened?
I can keep going.
Let's go.
I'm in.
What are we working with?
I have
This
a
is
pair.
worthy.
That won't
Ace
cut
high.
Let's go.
Not a good
Not
hand.
nearly enough.
You gonna take me on?
Let's go.
I'm in.
I have to pray that she only also has a
Interesting.
3.
This is worthy.
That won't cut it.
Nope, this is all crap.
Do you think I'm frightened?
You gonna take me on?
Not nearly enough.
I can keep going.
Do you think I'm frightened?
I can keep going.
I'm in.
You got me.
Spending money.
She had the higher pair. Wow, if you drop below 1,000, you can't keep going. See, the problem is you would get around that by you can't bluff big. The game won't let you bluff big. You can't choose your bet. It's probably how casinos do it. I don't know. I've never actually been to a casino. Oh, this has the hands. 1 pair, 2 pair, flush, 4 of a kind, full house, straight flush, royal flush, high card, 3 of a kind. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it now. Oh well, that was fun. It was a fun little diversion. I have to check my food, I'll be right back. I am back for a couple of minutes. We'll do this part-time here, and then I gotta BRB again. Forget to play music, my bad.
Ready
right. Check this out. Like what you see.
The post-mortemizer. You picked probably the best one you could have drunk me back.
Hope you're ready.
Why did it just pan over to Saiga for a second? That was me kicking my fucking footstool.
Better? Try and stop.
Sorry, I'm moving my footstool around.
You're going to regret this. Wait.
And that's the end of it.
Yeah, we got a BRB for 1 second again. Alright, I'm back. I know we don't need to check anything for a bit. Actually, I don't need to check anything at all. Everything, there's just meatballs in the toaster oven. Which, when they're done, will be done. Right? They're already on a timer, because it's a toaster oven. Thing will turn itself off when it goes off. Just me tonight. Boom.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out.
What is this?
Yeah.
B.
My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. Isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Currently hooked on brewing green tea.
We're
Bingo!
going to know them. Found it. Picture perfect.
Let's go another
You wanna play darts? Zhao, let's play darts. I'll kick your ass. You're not gonna lose, Zhao? Well, guess what? I have my wind darts. My legend darts. Quick game of 301.
Feel good about this one.
Give me all you've got.
You were right in the mic for that, weren't you, Zhao?
Game on.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Hat trick. What are you gonna go for, Zhao?
There we go.
Bullseye. Okay, you're using forks, by the way. Motherfucker's really gonna get a hat trick with forks.
Pretty good, huh?
Sus AI. Sus AI. Forks are supposed to be shitty. They're a meme throw. Whatever. Don't care.
You require 151.
Yeah.
Right. It's actually just better to do this. I'm right. I can just do this with mouse and keyboard, and it's infinitely easier. Yeah. GG.
Look who thinks he's cool.
And that's game.
What's that about? Damn!
I was getting perfect 50s into another game.
Yep.
Does he play darts in B5? I haven't played Persona 5. I only played Persona 5 the one time. Also, that was 10 years ago now. Almost. No, it was like 6 years ago. 8 years ago. It was like 8 years ago, wasn't it? When that game first came out. I never played Royale. Because by that point, I'd entered my I don't like Persona anymore phase.
What are you muttering to your phone?
Michio? Oh, no,
It's
Michio?
a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes is coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
Oh, they're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Well, let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more.
You're Zhao. Welcome, Carly. Welcome home, Carly. I've been waiting for you because the next Kiryu Nostalgia Post mission is with his ex, so I wanted you to be there for that.
Here we go.
Who wants to go?
Try this on the side. Like what you see.
Follow my lead.
Also, I played a bunch of poker with my friends. With these guys. You can do mini games with your friends. And so we rented out an entire poker table. I won 2 hands, I want to say. But I kept trying to I kept trying to bluff my way to victory. And that's why I had to stop, because they kicked me off the table because I had no more chips. But it's because it doesn't let me choose my bet. So she's just gonna call me, right? I can't make a massive bet to, bluff them out, right? Oh yeah, you want to bet, 3,000 chips that you happen to have the slightly higher card when your card is, a 9. You really want to gamble on that? Sacrifice stone. It's yeah, she's gonna be willing to bet 50 more. If she's raising and raising and raising, she's not gonna like, oh no, he's raised too much now. You're just gonna, oh yeah, I'll call this. But I hate you with the big one. Hold on, we gotta check the bathroom in case there's any fucking things in the shit. No, okay, we're good. Alright, now time to meet up with Kiryu's ex, who broke up with him because the writer of Yakuza 3 just decided to. It was terrible, it's stupid. Yakuza 2, like, literally ends with them, like, making out as they think they're about to die, and then not dying, and then continuing to make out. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna be dating, and then Yakuza 3 starts with her being like, actually, I'm gonna move to America and join the CIA.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume...
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
Not only does she leave to, like, join the CIA or whatever, it's also the Yakuza game where the CIA are the bad guys. So what was the point of her leaving?
When I moved to Okinawa, so
like, it was dumb.
A little over 15
it was dumb.
Years now.
One of the big universal criticisms of Yakuza 3's plot.
To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police.
They're just like, oh no, we can't have Kiryu have a girlfriend. Let's just write her off.
We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan.
Oh, this inner monologue is voiced. And then we made the fuck out.
As the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either. Nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
I'm something of a big shot. Myself.
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say too. Come on, let's get moving.
She looks exactly the same she did 20 years ago. Oh, his hat.
Hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right?
Kazuma Kiryu is the Illuminati.
What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die?
Cancer. I mean, guns.
How?
That's what killed him, definitely.
When I've seen him
7 years
cheat
ago.
death time after time.
Unbelievable,
How many
right?
times
He was
you
one
were in one
stubborn
game.
son of a gun.
Whatever.
He really was.
You should have been in more, but you were only in one game. Because the Yakuza 3 Raider didn't like you.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them.
She called him Kazuma instead of Kiryu, because they're on first name basis.
And if they were in
because they're
charge of the
exes.
cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
True!
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling
So
me...
why is she still...
You sure
Whatever.
you don't want to tell her anything?
Maybe when I break up with a guy and then 15 years later still want to marry him.
I'm sure.
But also,
As long as
again,
she's got a dream
it
to
was
chase.
dumb and terrible.
She's better off without me
Yet
around.
another issue with Yakuza 3.
That's the hardest pill to swallow.
It was
But you know
completely
what,
out of
Kiryu?
character for her.
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
Bro?
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
You know what? Maybe I won't go to your funeral.
Breaker, aren't you?
Maybe you should die of cancer, asshole.
Every word.
Leaves the bar.
Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Memories of Sayama. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, also, I got a new party member who is my favorite character from Yakuza 7. Zhao. I love this man. He looks good as a cowboy.
Found it. Picture perfect.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Here we go. This eye.
Follow my lead.
I'm not backing down.
He's cute, yeah. He's voiced by Robbie Damon. He's like borderline fuckboy tier, but like good. No, he's not really fuckboy at all, though. He looks like and sounds like he'd be, but he isn't at all.
Here we go. You're going to regret
I
this.
won't hold that.
Let's see.
What's the holdup?
Wanna play? You picked the wrong opponent. We should relish this moment.
He was the former head of the Chinese mafia here.
Can't get over how huge this school is. That the student
Before,
council's
you know,
totally drunk on power.
he dismantled it and
You read
handed
too
it
much
over to
manga.
Sun-Hee.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seems stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
I'm moving slightly upwards by doing this. Interesting. Also tackling that woman over and over and over again. My bad.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
And this is the Ichijo version of the
Sun-Hee.
Hawaiian dungeon.
Whoa, get a load of this guy.
I'm guessing, at least.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
God, I wish that was me.
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Ah, right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang.
Big
I
numbers.
gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken
Korean
out?
Vin Diesel.
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, I wish that
Still,
was me.
if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking I'm backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-Hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well...
Well, that's convenient. There's an Aloe Happy room right
Holding
here.
the coming jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-Hee?
Yeah.
Me next.
Have fun in there.
That was ominous. Yokohama Underground.
Huh. I think I see something.
Right.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Learning more every day.
My food should be ready. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just gotta settle in. Ah. Hoi. Hearts of Iron. That's a joke for only me. I hate how you stop sprinting when you open a door.
You're going to regret this.
And now both buttons to sprint are on the right side of the controller. Shill board.
Right.
I won't hold back.
Follow up. Anyone? Never mind, died to burn.
And you picked the wrong opponent. No problem.
Oh, treasure ahoy! Hey.
Rainbow Geode. Geodes are so last century.
Right, time to move.
We're all about crystals now with my current weapon tier.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Where? Here. Okay. So that's the resource for this one, instead of Onomichio discs.
Here we go.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Just gonna stand there?
I'm not that
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
There's more where this came from.
Why are they both on the right side of the controller? It's not like the left trigger does anything. Okay, so the left trigger resets the camera. That's it.
Follow my lead.
Well, let's get started.
Right. You're going to regret this.
Kind of wish the story didn't take me here.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
I won't hold back. We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Who knows how long it'll take me. And there's a big story event coming up, right? Just more filler.
They're asking us for.
Yep, there.
Show me what you got.
Here we go.
I'll take the one.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a
What's the holdup?
I'm on a roll. I haven't warmed up yet.
Hell yeah.
What was where were Sunny and Psycho weak to rage and weak to fire? Herb.
I think I see something.
Let's wreck shit up.
This is back all the way here. Yeah. Long path of nothing.
Not a scratch. Right. No time to lose.
And that's the end of it.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Where? Oh, right here.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Mimic.
Think I'll enjoy this. Here we go. Wanna play?
I can tell with all the fun and games.
Take this. You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Let's see.
Follow up. Anyone? Oh, I died to Bolt.
Did you really? The hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? As it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Good to go.
Not only is it not the craziest thing you've ever seen, you've also seen that before.
Think I'll enjoy this. Right.
Something wrong?
Who wants to go?
Check this out. Like what you see. You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Everyone but Kiryu is slashing damage, I'm realizing now. That's really bad for things like this.
Let's go.
Moving up in the world.
Namba was piercing. One of these three needs
I
replacing.
see something.
Their job.
Should I open it? It opened.
Meow meow whip. I guess I'll make Psycho a Night Queen.
Think I'll enjoy this. Here we go.
won't hold back.
I'm on it.
Take this.
A little fair fight.
Sweet. It's go time.
Doing better than I thought.
Sorry about the noises of pork on plate.
I think I see something.
I didn't think to mute. I'm dumb. I should have muted. Also, I thought I'd be talking more, but I'm not.
I think there's something over there.
Should I open it? Whoa.
Mimic.
Let's do this.
Who wants to go?
I'll take you on.
Right.
Wanna play, do we?
Oh yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh, I'm good to keep going. I got a lot of sleep last night. Yesterday I had to call it early because I only got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. This time I went to sleep like normal. So I feel a lot better. Do I have a never miss move?
Check this out.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll take you on.
Huh?
No, I don't. Just time to hope this works.
Try to block this.
Oh,
Follow my lead.
that worked.
Who wants to go?
Never misses.
Time to put you down.
Pretty bold of you.
Shoots him in the foot.
No problem so far.
They still wet.
Oh, I think
Bring it on.
right.
What's the
Wanna
hold?
try this on your side?
Who wants to go?
Like what you see.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
What?
Try to block this.
I won't hold back.
Are you done with all the fun and games
Time to
yet?
take out the trash.
Out of my way!
You're gonna try and stop me.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
I will say this game does share the same issue Yakuza 7 did, which is just a common RPG issue of introducing party members too late. Like, if I didn't love Zhao as a character so much, he would not be in my party.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
And especially with the bond system, right? Like, Kiryu gets a whole new party, and I'm like, great, now I have to regrind everyone's bond. What is this guy? Transcendent Transient.
Right.
Oh,
You're
okay.
going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Yeah. Well, Haru in P5 is, like, even worse than normal because her story is super rushed, too.
Loser fried rice coming up.
You trying to tell me a loser fried this rice? Where did he get a walk this big? A, ready to get a walk that big. B, how did he,
Here we go.
What?
Try this on the side.
how did he set that all up? Oh my god, that almost killed him.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, that is the golden slime. Or... golden slime is money, right? Metal slime. Metal slime, tremendous amounts of okay, so this is... because Dragon Quest doesn't have job EXP, it just has EXP. And yeah, so that's just Metal Slime 2. But EXP version.
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Whew. We should relish this moment. Let's keep going.
Is the Metal Worms are the job EXP version.
Right, time to move. Should I open it? Nice.
Combat knife.
Follow my lead.
Am I at the halfway point yet? Yes, thank God.
Looks like we can breathe easy here.
No offense, but I was done with this. This is a first third of the stream area, not a last third. Or I guess quarter.
Here we go. Just gonna stand there. Try this on the side. Like what you see.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Holy shit!
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
Bye.
And that's the end of it.
I don't even need to do any of this, then. Drive left after the first floor. I might have been able to leave after the first floor. Okay, but I wanna trade discs. Thank you. Might put that on Zhao. Zhao Breaker. Way less defense and a bit less attack. Some less attack. Oh, I use Sam right now. That looks sick though.
Ooh, make this look good.
Wait.
Baby.
This is slightly yellower, that's it. That's funny.
Bringing it back. Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, make this look good, baby. We're bringing it back.
Did you just call me babe?
Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, this drip. Ooh, make this look good, baby.
I love fucking Zhao, man. Dragon Ascension. Home cooked dim sum. Did I really say dim sum? I'm tired. I'm not tired. I've just spoken a lot. I don't speak word good. Hold on.
Better than I picture. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Is my sexy too distracting? Hard to improve on. Better than I picture. We're bringing it back. Is my sexy too distracting? Hard to improve on perfection. Better than I picture. Ooh, make this look hard to improve on perfection. We're bringing it back. Ooh, make this look good, babe. We're bringing it back. Hard to improve on perfection. Is my sexy too distracting? Ooh, make this look
Is
good,
your
babe.
what too distracting?
Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back.
I couldn't hear what he was saying and I kept wanting to hear it.
An important. It gets the job done. I'm not leaving. Opinions? Now, what if it gets the job done? I'm not leaving. Opinions? An important functional. Now, what about this with it gets the job done? I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
What's in this? What's the verdict? Oh, I'm in love with it. First impressions are key. What's the verdict? What's it? Pretty good. First impressions. What's the verdict? What's
Actually, what are the
in
other?
this even? First
Pink.
impressions are key.
High agility, high attack, high health. Curious as to how that turns out for her. Although, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I shouldn't go the low magic.
I don't know about this. Hot stuff. Whatever. Could be a whole new me. I don't know about hot stuff. Just fine. Could be a whole new me. Well, this isn't bad. Just fine. Could be a whole new me. I don't. Hot stuff. Whatever. This isn't bad. Just find something presentable. Whatever works. Could be a whole.
I love how the Aquanaut dyes their hair.
Presentable. This isn't bad. Whatever works.
Oh, that's because it's showing everyone's stats without their weapons. Oh, but I don't have any tennis racket.
bring the pain.
I might go for this one. It's slightly weaker, but it has an element. Now, is there any sports store so I can buy a new racket for Psycho? Barmaid Idol, Night Queen, Whip of Disappointment, Homeless Guy, and Housekeeper. This isn't actually okay. Host and Chef, Action Star Samurai Kunichi, Gangster Assassin Desperado, Breaker Pirate Dancer Geodancer, Traveling Sports Vendor Mirai. Oh, I can go to either G9 station, I see. While we're here, we might as well fucking complete this menu. Zhao.
Looks great, actually.
And no booze, so no drunkenness.
The cream lattes they have here are the best. They're all fluffy and cute, and they taste amazing.
I'm a big fan myself. Every time I get one, I have to say no to running out and buying my own espresso machine.
Oh, come on. You should just do it.
You know, I actually did end up going to the electronics store the other day. Turns out there are lots of good ones to pick from.
They are pretty popular.
And of course, the price goes up with each new bell or whistle. Stuff like adjustable temperature or automatic cleaning.
Ooh, they can clean themselves?
I gradually set my sights higher and higher, and before I knew it, I was getting ready to pay up.
And? How much was it?
300,000 yen.
That much? Nanchan, you can afford that?
Nah, I went in with a budget of 5,000, so all I could do was stare at it.
That wouldn't get you any of them.
Sure, but I always seem to fall into it, money or no. Oh well, the lattes I get with you guys taste better anyway. That's enough for me.
Wow, all that and you still tried to squeeze something heartfelt out of it.
Not everything needs to be a roast, man. Oh, a break.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Oh, she doesn't need a 16 or a 6-star weapon. I don't need to spend 14 million on it. 3.5 is good enough. Why is this red? That's what it's like going to boys.
I feel sort of off.
Maybe grab something from a vending machine?
Yeah, maybe snag an energy drink and fire yourself back up.
There's a thought. Might even grab 2. I am an adult.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, those drinks are always so tiny, you know? Reminds me of this lifelong dream of mine. I always wanted to drink my fill.
That's a lifelong dream.
What say we make that dream come true?
Well, I won't stop you, but I don't recommend it. I've downed several of those things at a time, but it's only the first that tastes good. Gotta call it quits after number 3. Trust me, 1 bottle's enough.
I suppose moderation. Anyhow, here goes.
You're still gonna do it? Wow, he is really tearing through them.
And hawking it all back up.
Oh, yeah. One bottle's enough.
Now you sound like an adult.
Let's be
No,
real.
but you're
There was
nerds.
nothing adult about this.
Was. He got fired.
You're going to regret this.
Time to shine.
Wanna play, do we?
What's the holdup?
Out of my way.
Hope you're ready.
Something wrong?
I'm over here.
Check this out.
Baseball players meet tennis player.
Don't mind if I do.
Follow my lead.
I'm on a roll.
Really?
Go.
Yeah, Breaker. I love Breaker.
Yes.
It is a silly but fun class. Dance with me tonight. Let's do this 2 more times.
Nice. Nice.
Gang, on your segways. I do have new customization options for it. Too bad there's no station anywhere nearby. Holy hell. Is this the only Oka charger? Oh, and the fucking park. Holy shit, this is so bad. And Romance Street. This is awful.
You're shitting.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman.
This
Just got
wok?
released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gonna. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. I bet it's only sold out because it's scalpers.
Scalpers?
Fucking scalpers.
Buy up all the good shit, then list it for auction, then at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu.
I'm sure a lot of people actually would love deep fried scalper on the menu. Just purely as a revenge. Alright, we're off to go beat up a bunch of Seryuclan guys. And help?
Yo!
Question mark?
Even
Sawashiro?
brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komicho herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Bring it on.
going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, that's why it's heavy damage. Gas grenade them.
Try to block this.
Assault!
What's the hold up?
Let's raise hell!
Try and stop me.
Don't mind. Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
I didn't get the damage bonus, that's dumb. Oh wow, start with 1 HP.
I won't hold back.
You're going to regret this.
In for the kill.
Bye.
Right. Wanna play, do we? Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Ugh.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
And then one more every day.
Sweet, strong.
Collapsing chair goblin swipe.
Yes.
Noisy racket, wicked wall drills.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. But if you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
I think even Zhao recoiled there.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched.
Panopticon.
Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Yeah, and
they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san.
Why was there dynamite on the ground?
Won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They've all come and gone.
Have they forgotten he's him? That's every Yakuza game. Every single Yakuza game, they have forgotten that he is him. You must have amnesia, for you have forgotten that I am him. That didn't stop them 40 years ago, Carly. Or 20 years ago, I guess. That was sick, though. Soshiro's sick, man.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Try to block this!
Time to shine!
Let's see.
I'll take a block.
Out of my way!
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
Oh, that was Sun Hee. I thought there was an enemy on the right. That's why I went for this guy. But it was just Sun Hee. Kiryu. Kill these men. Tyrant's displeasure.
I feel so heavy.
I loved how he fights with a cane. Fucking Sherlock Holmes ass motherfucker. He resists water. Kiryu. He's weak to lightning. Fortunately, that's my only lightning.
Try this on your side.
Yeah, that's not much damage. Boom. Switches to a dagger. Motherfucker's a blood. Oh, now he's water. Or now he's lightning. Interesting. 10 million yen? I bet. Enormous spender.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
Babe, come back. I know we broke up 15 years ago. He definitely. It's like the babe, please, don't call him back or whatever. Daddy Log Dick's arrived or whatever. Yeah, that one. That meme. Whatever the fuck it is.
I won't hold back.
weak to fire. Essence of Remembrance.
If you want to die.
Nice Ryuji. The Gold Dragon. Nishiki. Oh, that also makes sense that it would be in beast form, huh? That is the Yakuza cover art. Damn, he is slick though. Good job, you did like 3 damage.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Charges up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, I'm on guard.
Follow my lead.
Don't make me wait.
Ah, right. You get charges you more. Charges you a lot more. Holy hell.
I feel so heavy.
Here we go.
Are you gonna attack anytime soon, brother? Castigation.
I won't hold back.
Oh!
This wound's deep.
Don't break this man.
Right.
This is a fight, though. Here's back to resisting water, weak to lightning.
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone.
Give it your all, everyone.
You're dead.
Want some home cooked dim sum?
Out of my way!
Now everyone's regening. Ooh, and we resist status ailments.
What's it gonna be?
Switch to dagger, thank you.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Oh!
This is getting old.
This will be tough.
I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
Brand this man.
Try this on the side.
Take him while he's down.
Got this.
A piggity plies? Pliesies? Jesus Christ, man. Vile thunderclap! Ow.
I feel so heavy.
That was rude. Then you turned your back to me. What was that about, bro? Serve this man. That was very unnecessary. I was literally about to kill him normally, but I couldn't help myself. Also did not pay back for that summon, but I had to. I had to call him the X.
Where this came from.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world. We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go,
Okay.
Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea...
Priceless.
Didn't see that
Why
coming.
is there an Epic Games notification on my screen? Get away. I don't give a shit about Genshin.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how
Evidently.
our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Why was he happy about that? He's going Kasuga mode, man. I don't know. Just head to Kasuga's.
Pedal to the metal.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience.
Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinchilla?
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla.
Chinzilla was good, though.
Such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, sad.
When I get a big dog, Namba-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's ass.
You heard of dog fights. What about dog fights Nanba? Oh, in a disco queen. I want this one. Oh.
Well, let's get started. We should relish this.
Dance tonight, tonight. Why did I dance tonight with me is what I thought for a second, but it's dance with me tonight.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
Clark Kent disguise.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The second dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way.
It's weird seeing me cracking my knuckles pick up on the mic
He
like
has a
that
point.
on OBS.
Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in
I
Hawaii.
wouldn't think it was that loud.
He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Cue you flashbacks to how he got cancer.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right?
Why are you whispering,
According
Sawashiro?
to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
Number.
Each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, A change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right?
Almost like,
There's a chance Ebina and
this is
Polygon
really so
could
bad, it's
legally
not our
end
problem
nuclear.
no more. Give everyone else nuclear waste cancer.
Only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Daigo? Okay. Well, we're going back to Kasuga. Kasuga? Kasuga. Yes, Kasuga. Devil in disguise. Yippee! Nelly Island, roughly 100 kilometers from Honolulu.
Wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family.
Dwight and Ebina.
In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan,
Electric company bigwig.
cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many
Alright.
words,
Suck up.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock.
There's still 3 chapters. There's still 1 more Kiryu chapter. And this plus another Kasuga chapter.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us,
Junkrat?
it'll be your last, Dwight.
They won't, I swear.
Is Bryce Junkrat? That's funny. Oh. This is...
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
That one guy is not information, by the way.
Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
The guy on the far right is out of formation.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Oh, she's so tasteful.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
Ow!
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing.
Bro!
Kasugussy is still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow.
Even let him down once. Don't listen to me, don't listen to him, Kasuga.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
How it hurts so much. Ay, ay, ay. Where is she, Sato? We found Akane-san and Lani. I thought we were finally good. And then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanama-san and Wong. Shit. This whole time you've been playing right into the bad guy's hands.
Hey.
Now, we've been buried deep shit before, Kasuga. But this time it feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe. There's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lani. We've got to move while she might still be alive. But where do we even start looking? We haven't got a fucking clue. We haven't got a clue fucking one right now. What do you want? Okay. Just find him pretty charming, huh? Oh, you might. You want to be part of my party now? I've got people tracking the barracudas and the ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Okay.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
Hmm?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, AG's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polykhana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
Real.
You too, Adachi-san.
I'm sorry,
She
but
must
real.
have had a good reason. Chichan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
If she had just given it up, just, you know, on the car ride, before the car ride.
Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polykhana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chichan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Real. We don't. Tomi might be a little bit of a fuckboy, but he's also... Yeah, he says a lot of truths. But we actually need a plan, right? Okay then, let's see we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san, huh? But if anyone else knows where Chichan's headed, it's her. Hey, it's not much of a plan, but I'll have to do. Let's go. Join my party, am I? I know you're not, but do it. Cocksucker.
That reminds me. I made big. What the hell you want?
The hell you want? Hey, asshole. Fucking walking here.
Hey, you there!
Hey, I'm walking here. Oh shit! I have to update my gear.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
She's not wrong.
Hey, come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Well, still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. Alright.
Can't exactly take his laptop.
The only thing, at least you're probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But It's worse when you call attention to it.
Did you need to point it out? Give me the money hat. Oh, you actually got to keep everything, huh? Right, because I had the extra one. Wait, what the hell was Zhao wearing? Oh my god, Zhao is still an old shit. Guess there really is nothing, except just go.
Let's get going.
Damn, we got a lot of HP on this team. Boys. 40 is not max level. I am pretty confident 99 is going to be max level. Hey, you fuckers. Leave this guy alone.
Alright. Now you're back.
Let's go.
You know what? Might as well. Let's go. Let's go for the 3-beat.
This will do.
That one, huh?
Hey, you see when I...
Should I open it?
Ooh, gold chest. Courage pendant, yeah. Safety barrier blueprints. Sorry, but I'm kind of done with that.
That came out well.
Kind of done with that minigame. Although, I guess I could always use more money. Coin the disco queen. You think I could be a disco queen, Carly? Think I have what it takes? Dude, imagine being slower in your car. Thank you, thank you. Than a fucking dude on his Segway. Fucking Paul Blart Mall Cop. I need to be a daredevil for that, right? Not there yet. Oh, we're really fucking far.
What are you looking at?
Out of my way, idiot. You should flatten them if you do that.
That came out well.
Let's get going.
You know what? Fine. We'll take the taxi. Asshole. Ina Disco Queen. Damn, right into the cutscene too.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Oh, we still didn't get my passport back.
Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Right! The nameless generic Daidojis.
You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides.
Hello, Prosy.
During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana was vulnerable to
everyone's favorite additional voices.
This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised
Lizard
them right.
people?
Okay, we should go.
I get that they're, government spy people, but you can't just say that, man. It's got a whole host of connotations. Still not enough for the Sea God's talisman. Hold on. Never mind. Uh-oh. I thought I saw a glowing gold chest. Kasuga? Brother? Did I see a photo up? I did.
This is it. That came out well.
Let's take it first, man.
Drive safely.
Let's get it done.
Swole Olympiad?
go. Got your back. This'll do. Pick that up, huh? All right. Oh, is it going? I'm up.
It's the first time. That was the first attack this entire time. That wasn't a combo.
Let's get it done. I'm all over it.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's do this. Let's go. Ass kicking time.
You wanna fight?
There you go.
Here's a little something from me.
Wow.
Really?
Not good enough?
All right, I'm in.
Your steel. Antique coin.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
We actually only care about
Put it
Lottie,
briefly,
evidently. We
Daidoji's
knew that.
plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, Superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji
Yes.
faction has
Dies.
seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Palikana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. H-on. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter at the Toto Post.
H-on worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he
5
was
years
found guilty
ago.
for vehicular assault.
Oh my god.
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner. Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Sawashiro!
If it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Bleach Japan?
H-on?
That's ironic, all things considered.
He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble.
Which was run by the Arakawa family.
See why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. one thing, though. So if A-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
So, for context, Bleach Japan was...
AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe.
Bleach Japan was a prominent organization in Yakuza 7, who is a political advocacy group pushing to bleach out all, to quote unquote, bleach out all the gray zones, all of Japan's gray zones. It was started by Ryo Aoki, who would later become the governor of Tokyo, who was actually Masado or Masumi, I can't remember which one, Arakawa, the son of the Arakawa patriarch, who is Kasuga's dad, and the young master who young Kasuga had to take care of in the wheelchair, and the main antagonist of Yakuza 7, who used the Arakawa family and the Omi Alliance as his fucking goons to do his dirty work. So it's rather ironic that this guy who hated the Arakawa family and Yakuza in general would join up with an organization run by basically the Yakuza.
But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
A-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebby now recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-sama's legacy, Anawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please.
I feel like I've seen that sign.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
They didn't do shit.
Anawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Ichiban.
So, that picture. It's of a place called Club Guilty. They got them up to date. They gave me AG's backstory. That's about it. And also told them that they were also still scumbags that we really shouldn't trust at the end of the day. Only thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
Hold on.
Then we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? Hate to say it, there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Oh, that's true. We did find out about the nuclear waste thingy. That the grand scheme of all of this is some nuclear waste. Yeah. We knew because, Kiryu knew. Because Sawashiro told him. But Ichiban didn't know that. We also don't know why. why Ebino wants this Yakuza-run nuclear waste disposal facility. I feel like we're probably at the end of this chapter, by the way. We could do that. We'll do this next Kasuga chapter. I forgot about that. There's still 12 sub-stories, by the way. One of them is Asakura. These 4 are Sujimon related. I don't know what the other ones are. Well, they did mention Pearl Harbor when one of the American cops, the American cop for the beginning of the game was like, yeah, we built this after you blew up our Pearl Harbor. Roman, yeah. But that was it. And, Yakuza 6 takes place in Hiroshima.
Club guilty. Supposedly.
And I don't remember much, but it probably gets brought up
Seedy as hell.
a couple times in that one.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Tell her I said I'm coming! We're coming, Chichan! Yeah! It's me, Tomi. They call me Tomizawa. Don't be like I told you so right as I said that, never mind.
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy.
The balls!
Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there. Run on home to mom.
I'm gonna be so sad when I finish this game. I'd have to fucking, like, what am I gonna do after that?
You can't handle your work. You ain't shit.
Honestly, you too. You'll watch whatever I play after, right? Right?
Looks like I'm up.
Surely the people who are here will stick around after I finish this.
What? Come get some. Give it a rest, huh? Ass picking time. You want to go? Yeah. All right.
I love comboing people by launching them to my friends. So we just smacked that guy and then God killed him with lightning.
Now, inside.
Fucking Zeus said die.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasugussy-san! Come on over!
Evil. People will never come to this bar again.
Now then.
Nightclub, I guess.
This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself.
Dude, the way he just transforms into evil mode, my legs are working. I have a black shirt instead of a white shirt. I smoke now.
I'm up.
His innocence gone in a second.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Damn, that was so tough. I'm surprised you managed to get through that. 10,000 US dollars.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasugussy-san, look! Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit. No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never
Bullshit.
made it in time.
We know she's not.
Came all this way for nothing.
We know Bryce wanted her sent to the island. Dwight told us that.
But hey,
I
you guys
mean,
got to
we don't know
party at a
this.
trendy
They don't
club,
know this.
at
We know
least.
this because of that cutscene.
Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Don't tell him that.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this?
Now he's gonna get rid of
This
it.
woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you!
Ow!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chichan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment?
That's fucked up.
Fuck you!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone
No, they
would
wouldn't.
with a
Their
daughter
parents
like
suck.
her.
We already know this.
Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Right, time to throw down.
Only we had Nanba.
Okay, I'm up.
She's fine. Oh, she needs gear. Oh, that's not fair. 100,000 US dollars. That's insane. That's also how much I need to spend to fucking rank up. See what these guys do. 50,000 US dollars? No. For a 500 damage increase? That's so dumb.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. And now,
Woo!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! You go! Ready! Go! To Vito! Ecstasy! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
And here you go!
Considering there are no female enemies,
We hope to see you
this
again
is...
soon.
They knew what they were doing. You only fight men in this game. Geo still.
On to the next level.
Look at me go.
Lonnie!
Do we have to fight AG?
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act.
Your neck is messed up.
Poor kid in a chair. And you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
Did your neck break?
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact.
You better stay still. There we go.
You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Grab the pipe bomb and throw it back.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
You could have easily kicked that canister out.
Wrong way, though.
Hey, John! Lonnie!
This is all just to be evil. Holy shit.
Hey, John! Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh-wee-ho. Kasugussy.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Palekana's holy
Yeah.
land.
So
there's nothing more we can do?
Absolutely nothing happened of worth. Absolutely nothing of worth
None of
occurred
you
during
owe me
that.
forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh?
The person inside of her, that inside of that
I'd say
VTuber.
Whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff.
Okay,
I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself.
Yeah, you call me out like that, I guess.
Back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
I just want to play games.
From now.
Hey, if any Yakuza wants to blackmail me, you know, I'm free.
Eiji offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Ah!
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell could someone grow up like that?
They can't.
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night.
And then I watched a VTuber and fell in love with it.
And I could stream as Hisoka Tatara. And I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
And then the Yakuza bought you out.
The Tatara channel was something I started because...
Again, if any Yakuza need to buy a no-name, you know, I have an empty bank account.
Because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time,
For legal purposes, that was a
cargo
joke.
tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
No, I actually didn't. I was in prison at the time.
Yeah, I remember that, I think. The containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Why would you
Completely by
be
accident,
surprised?
I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened.
Yep.
I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody
So you did
a
it
thing.
on Tatara
So
channel.
as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing.
That caught AG.
Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled
Damn.
out one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Ruined the
Imagine
vibes,
it going
girl.
differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere.
If you bought it,
It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon...
When the Yakuza want to
couldn't
view on
avoid
me.
the line of fire.
For legal
He told me
purposes,
to
this
get
was
out
a
of the
joke.
country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
Read yourself
What,
from your
too much
family
skin for you?
and
Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't
locked
object.
yourself.
You wouldn't know
under
it by their faces when we
AG.
video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started
Some of us are a
operating the
little too
Tatara channel
cynical to
jointly.
think that.
Our
Wait,
entire
that's all.
focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well researched, and most importantly, they were sensational.
Thank you for showing me the VTuber.
CEOs,
Close up.
He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger.
Well, don't forget Wong Ko is a piece of shit, so...
No more lies.
He kind of deserved
You're
it.
not keeping anything else from us.
I know what, however.
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important.
Why didn't you give it to Akane-san, by the way?
Remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it.
Speaking of, can I have my suit back?
Something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chi-chan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. Do you even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chi-chan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
Cheers!
Oh, no jingle. She's just back in the party. Okay. You think Lonnie's being taken to Nelly Island? Yeah. That's the most likely place. No one seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. We should check on her.
Yeah.
Off to Yamai's. Why does it put me in a danger zone? Yes. AG helps us to gain my trust. And he wanted us to get to Akane-san's house, exactly. He gains our trust and sends us to Akane-san. That's why he was following us. He says, "Oh, I was following you because that guy, that taxi driver, I know the look of a sussy baka, and that was him. But I guess it was to follow us to Akane's." No, because Chitose was already there. It was just to send us to Akane. It was just to make sure we got to Akane then. Oh yeah, you missed the most of intro until the hotel room fight. Can I do... No, we still don't have her final... Her hair's different. She's just got short hair now. I wasn't expecting that. Well, it's because she was in the waiter disguise still, right? So I thought that was just her still being part of that outfit, and then it would default her hair back to normal, right? Because it's a fucking video game. Yeah, it's cute. You, die. I want that chest. I forgot to re-equip. She's still super weak. Oh my god, disgustingly weak. I thought it said bratty ballerino. It's like, bro? Abstracted defiance.
Let's get it done. Oh, is it go time?
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, I'm up. What?
I'm up.
I love the goofy sounds people make when they get hurt. Alright. Re-equip you with real armor. This is the one downside of my plan of share fucking equipment. You know what? You can wear a lot. You got no fucking HP.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Hellish cape.
Huh? Whose number is this?
It's calling me.
Kasuga, we've got trouble.
Yamai?
Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Just get over here. Be ready to go to war.
Akane-san's...
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Oh, what is that?
Gold
Should I
chest.
open it? Got it.
Yamai, when'd you get my number? Well, that's why he was like, why do I have, whose number is this, right?
What are you looking at?
Looking at you, about to die. That's what I'm looking at.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
I can do
Mod Goblin. Me. Just me. Both of us, me.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
All right. Going in.
You've had Craig in stream this whole. I'm not watching his stream, so I'm still a mod though. Electric dissection. So we're both in that. We're both in that together.
Don't come any closer.
There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
We pass it along to Orcus.
What's all this?
Make her take another massive break.
You can't fool me.
Like a baton race.
Still good to go.
Wait, what? What? Oh, no, no, I've had plenty of Suji mod fucking tell me to fuck off and die before. Who did I get here that would have been new? Oh, it was the Swollen Olympiad over there. Yeah. Yeah, it happens all the time. Oh yeah, this fucking lifelink, by the way, this is the taxi driver he works for in, who owns the company he works, like, in Yakuza 5, Kiryu is a taxi driver under an alias. This is the president of the company he worked for. Like, who the fuck gave a shit about him? Why'd they bring him back for one of these? Who out there was clamoring for, like, God, I wonder what happened to the fucking taxi man. Level 35. You'll be unable to return to the city to save your game for some time. Extended sequence. Head inside. Wait, I should have said no and ended stream. No, but then what would I do when I start stream? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this and then end.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
More Dondoku? But I finished Dondoku!
This is crazy!
Boss, Kasugussy here.
Good. Show him.
But now you got Kiwi's ex.
Hey.
That's not wrong.
Incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
Right! You behind this crap?
Now I got Kiwi's ex, but she could be Kasuga's ex too.
Reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey,
They're like barely
You were
animated.
in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
Stop calling me ancient. No.
Why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Heiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No.
That phone lag, exactly.
Don't you have
That's what I was saying, they're like
matters
barely
to
animated.
Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police. Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother.
Oh, just wants to hurt her to hurt me.
You want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your deaths will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this! Let's do it!
I can do this!
How is Ebina's plan gonna hurt the Yakuza?
Let's do this!
Well, they're setting AG up to be Kasuga's final boss. Or at least almost final boss. Ebina's gonna be curious. So the final boss for Kasuga is either gonna be AG or Bryce.
Hey, I'm even.
But who's Bryce?
Nicely done,
He's the
Kasuga-san.
Polycana head.
But I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
man,
the
we're gonna be
ultimate
here all day at
mastermind
this rate.
of the evil Hawaii land.
Jose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
Oh yeah, he's either gonna be. That's why I think AG is gonna be not the like almost. It's gonna be the penultimate boss for Kasuga, and Bryce is gonna be the final one, or it's the other way around.
I knew you'd run in.
Never mind, we're fighting AG right now.
It's H-John again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here? Or
Oh no,
something?
right, he's with.
Oh, indeed there are.
He's talking to a speaker.
I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Maybe we beat AG up this chapter.
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Let's do it.
This is chapter 11, which means this chapter 13 is going to be Kasuga's final chapter. So I think we beat AG up this chapter, and then next Kasuga chapter is Bryce. I don't know what we do next chapter is Kiryu, but chapter 14 we beat Ebina. Yeah, but chapter 14 is the final chapter. But so far it's been Kasuga is odd number and Kiryu is even number. Wondering if we both? That's a possibility. It's very likely that it could be, but if we go under the assumption that it's alternating, then we'll see. We'll just see, I guess. I didn't get the bonus? Did I mash? I don't know. I love that. He falls over, and then the effect from my weapon kills him.
I'm up.
I can do this.
Either way, I don't really know how they could possibly draw this out even longer. Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs. Staying put will only train us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. It's like a construction site. Might be worth checking out.
Copy that.
It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up. So, how is Ebina's plan of a Yakuza-run nuclear waste facility going to make the Yakuza suffer? Unless Ebina's plan is to give them all cancer like Kiryu. Please tell me that's not Ebina's plan. We're gonna get all of the Yakuza in the world to run this nuclear waste disposal facility and sabotage it so they all get cancer. We'll kill them all via radiation poisoning.
I can do this.
I love how it sets the mood.
Alright. Gotcha now. Ah.
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Got your back.
I guess I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
Raise 3 jobs to rank 30. Achievement unlocked. Essence of Sexy Jutsu!
Oh man, what the hell is this?
There you are. I was starting to get bored.
Oh, not the fucking
But
excavators again.
This far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present Just for you.
Oh, come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come. Get ready.
I mean, as Adachi said, this isn't the first time. This isn't the first time we fought construction equipment. No, it's a grapple, so I can't sexy jutsu them. That's so lame.
Come on. Oh, come on. Bring it.
That's also a grapple. Dundoko beat well. They are weak to lightning. Oh, it's a grapple. I've seen this. It didn't hit the other one. Oh well. Yeah, and you'd be weak to water. But you're not weak to fire.
Here I come. Someone order champagne.
Did somebody order champagne?
Let's go.
You know what? Uh-oh.
I can do this.
Heal up.
Everyone, sing along. Be right with you.
Let's get it done.
Fuck you guys.
Let's do this, guys.
Essence of friendship.
Here's what true friends are made of.
Adachi Cannonball. Chitose Drill Kick. Tomizawa Hubcap Frisbee. Kasuga Smash. Oh. The other one was at full health, I would like to remind you. Oh, nice. Nice money. Nice money. Nice money.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next one.
Nice.
Can't believe we pulled through that. Not seeing anyone else to run. No, Kasuga. So we get a breather and all we can. More about to show up. Oh, it's a good thing they left this heal box. And save point. Any other treasures left behind here? Nope. Alright, Adachi, let's go.
Yeah.
Better start thinking about our next move. Quick.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way. Come on.
Some guys just can't take a hint.
God, it's so true.
What the hell do we do now?
Ichiban, over here. Hop on.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Eric kills Kasuga party.
Wait, you're not... Oh, no, 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 no!
Here we go! I got night, guys!
We're gonna die!
Yeah, that's Yakuza. Why did we climb up here instead of going in the fucking building, by the way? Damn, we all landed perfectly on the theater. On the stage, that's what it's called. Oh no, they landed on the stage. We landed up top. Why did they go flying there and we didn't go? Okay. Chi-Chan, are you okay? How the hell do I get out? Did I get out of that alive? Adachi-san, Tomi! We're alright. Don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. You kill them! Why didn't you just take the front door, asshole?
I don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Sexy jutsu! Oh!
Careful what you Life is fleeting.
That was it. Oh, they have their own fight down there. That's cool. Should have kicked him in the balls. So fucking true, Carly. That's neat that they have their own little boss fight down there. The party split up.
Shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey, easy there, driver man. I gotta see you.
I would have taken your license away if I was still a cop.
I'm up.
I'm all over it.
And he's gonna die to burn.
I can do this.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself.
I wonder why these guys are speaking Japanese. Sure, they're Yakuza, but they're Hawaii Yakuza. They've been speaking English this entire time. I guess they're on... Oh, and they regroup with us when they killed our gang? That's cool.
Yeah, I heard you missed this.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine.
I
Gotta
love...
take these dumps.
I love Tomy.
Alright.
You missed us.
Let's go.
Tomizawa's a fucking little goblin man. But he's our fucking little goblin man.
Let's go.
That's picking time.
I can do this.
I should have paid it. No, never mind. I was gonna say I should have paid attention to the fact that
I'm getting too
well,
old.
doesn't matter. He needs 2 growth items. Idol, chef, knight, dragon, heiress, cabbie, assassin, each housekeeper, geodance. Action, Aquanaut, Linebacker, Tennis Ace, Desperado, Pyro Dancer, Suji Mancer. Homeless, Detective, Hitman, Gangster, Barmaid, Host, The Art of Entertaining. Only one of them.
Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Village Blorbos and die for them even though they could easily break me in half. They're far more likely to just treat you like garbage than break you in half.
It all makes sense. This shit's not so hard. It all makes sense.
How much EXP? You need 10,000? Ichiban wouldn't. Eric would.
This shit's not so. It all makes. This shit's not. It all makes sense. This shit's not. It all makes. This shit's. It all makes. This shit's not. It all. This shit's. It all makes sense.
Ichiban is a boy failure, and we do love him for it.
I can do this.
Let's do this. Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm up.
Hey, I'm even strong.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
This shit's not so hard. Who knew I had it in me?
Essence of Champagne Wave. I'm even stronger now.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh, greatly reduces chance of receiving damaging status ailments. Honestly, better than gun resistance. Because a dot will kill me. Getting hit by an attack and also a dot equals death.
I can do this.
This is a line. I'm that guy staring.
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means. Oh, yeah. Crap, waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
You know what that means, Ichiban? There's a boss fight coming up. Sit back in my chair.
Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little thought.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming
Get
from
his
my
ass.
head.
Say what?
Say what now?
Throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
Run on home to mama. Come on.
Time to go all out.
Don't look out now.
Ahuiho, finally, I swear. Ahuiho, for real this time.
Let's get it done.
Barracuda.
This one's my special. Get ready, buddy.
Looks like I'm up.
Is that a what is that? Oh, it's potato. It's Benji. Okay.
See you in your dreams.
was like, is that a bean? But then I saw it was Vendrick, and it was like, okay, that's a potato.
I'm up.
Not the Avenstrash Cross from the Dragon Quest manga, Omega Lol. This motherfucker's read the Dragon Quest manga, but not played the Dragon Quest games? I'm used to see most of people thought it was a hot dog or something. There's a Dragon Quest anime? It does... I don't know if Benji would enjoy being called the Glizzy King.
No more games.
No more games? Alright, sorry guys. Sorry guys, he said no more games.
I can do this.
This is a joke. There we go, that's the right one. No, wait, no please. This is the only time people watch my streams. Don't leave. I'm almost done the game. You guys can leave when I'm finished the game. Oh, you're poisoning me? Cocksucker.
Are you kidding? Poison?
Doing this again, eh, AG?
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them.
You want some of this? Let's go.
Surprise.
Yeah, this is the second time we've had to deal with the room of poison gas. Senchimaru? Kill their ass.
Here's the one.
Sojimaru, full power mode, activate.
Full power, engage. Cyclone coordinates. Prepare to fire. 3, 2.
Is she out of juice?
Ow.
Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Oh, come on.
Killed everyone but one of the poison generators.
Yes, keep at it, Kasugussy.
It's you and me.
Ready when you are.
Feeling better. You don't know when to quit.
No, I don't. Suck my nuts, asshole.
He's a free you.
He's like, you don't know when to quit as I brute force Unga Bunga my way through everything he throws at me. That would risk cracking your gas mask, dumbass. That was barely any damage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't wuss out now.
Going in.
Time to go all out.
Chisode? Slit his neck.
Let's get it done.
Wish that was me. You got a problem. I mean, we know you got a problem. The problem being no bitches, but you also got another problem.
Think I'm getting strong. On to the next one.
I'm even stronger.
Think I'm getting better? Yes, I'm a fast.
Lonnie's coming back with us. And Akane-san's staying right here. As for you, Achan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's
Be
lots
seeing ya.
of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Hang 10, bruh. Oh, you didn't hang up, by the way. You just you turned off your phone, but we actually the call's still on. You just closed your laptop or whatever.
Not a one.
You turned your monitor off.
Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
The 3 goons and then the 4 civilians.
I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe.
Well, we have a general idea of which direction we should go from here to find that island. So let's just go there.
Ready to move?
Give her the necklace for fucking for real.
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just Lonnie's still out there, and
you can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk while there's still time for talk.
Thank you, Yamai. Why is he the one who's sane? Most sane psychopath. I wish he was one of Kasuga's boyfriends.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things.
Oh, he has the
I'd like to
necklace
say.
now? Visible?
Me too. Yamai was,
Which
right
means he's
about
probably
that.
gonna give it to her.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then, I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to.
Captain Sawashiro's not his dad, though.
We all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for?
No, Captain Sawashiro is
I always had people looking
the
out
young
for me.
master's dad.
And the boss was the best father in the
Masumi
world.
Arakawa is Kasugu's dad.
Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now.
Fucking finally!
Akane-san, I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san.
Crying in the club tonight. Can you guys hug? That's what I've been thinking, man. Just hug, man. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh. Where's still Kasuga? It said hero, not Dragon of Dojima. Nope, never mind.
Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima.
Never mind, we'll cure you.
Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right.
It's how I would have worded it.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Ho-ho.
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up. Plus, Judge's clan is royalty we're dealing with. You never know what will happen. Don't make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. Time to stock up, maybe we get some training in. Ninja's fine, Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Basically, it sounds Hotown. Maybe it's probably best for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious, keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it. Let's say we grab a taxi. I'm gonna call it now, I'm just getting into a... Okay. So we should do these. Well, tomorrow, I'm gonna start with bond links. That's what I'm gonna do, get those out of the way. That's gonna be my, brief stream grind. There's also... Oh! There's this, Kashiwagi moment. We'll see. We gotta reach level 9 too to get through these. Which means we need 2 more points in both body and tech. You're kidding me. All these are giving me soul. Body, and it's also not enough. Need like so many points, bro. Like so many points. I don't want to do this. This is the snooze part. If he has enough soul, he lives. Shut up. This is the fucking annoying one. This is the slog one. Just fucking talk to random people. That's still soul. Just fucking eat constantly for body. Take taxis everywhere. Run around, I guess. Take more photos, I guess. Find more safes. Get more CDs. Go fishing. Find the Hong Kongs. Make every healing item. Ugh. So many annoying ones. Also, you can get nostalgia posting. Oh well. We're gonna save and quit. That's it for me today. For reals. I wonder how many more streams of this. It really depends on how much side content I do. But we are basically approaching the end, so I think tomorrow might be the final Yakuza stream. Might be. It's probably gonna be the last 13 hour. We'll see. I'm not gonna make promises. For the sake of my fucking analytics, I hope it's not. But yeah. Thanks to everybody who showed up. I appreciate it. That means a lot. We are going to... we're gonna raid Blair again. Because Blair is my go-to streamer. Because her fucking streams are the best. Blair, raid. /raid Blair Donna. Will Kill You live if all of his boyfriends come back? Probably. Probably. That's the power of boyfriends for you. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time of 11 a.m. When I wake up at 11 a.m. EST with more Yakuza 8. I will do I will do non-story grind for a bit, so don't feel rushed to wake up at an unreasonable hour for you guys. Remember to join the Discord if you want more detailed stream announcements or just want to hang out. There's a panel under the stream that will take you there. And otherwise, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night. Good night.